What's up, Blizzard Ice? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hey, Sailor Venus. Welcome in. Did you actually send me a friend request yesterday on I accepted it. I hope it's actually you. Oh. You wanted to send me an Insta reel and then you didn't send me an Insta reel? You know you can just send me an Insta reel on my actual Instagram, you know. I do a pretty good job at checking my actual Instagram. How's it going today? It's going all right. Blizzard Ice, how are you? It's dumping rain. Like it was kind of sprinkling. I was like, oh, I'll go outside. And then like as I was getting the backpack ready, it was like randomly dumping rain, and I was like, that's insane. We're not going outside right now. It's very different for me. Like when I'm on a trip and it's raining, it's like, oh, I got to get out, got to go. But in Tokyo, it's like I don't have to go outside. We're gonna eat this gruel, this slop. New redeem, yeah. I don't know how I feel. It might be too 300K is pretty rich for like most people. But I'm also a bit worried about it because the reality is I'm going to draw a postcard and you may or may not like it, and that's what you're getting. And I feel like some people are going to be like, I got scammed. And it's like, sorry. I mean, I'm going to try my best to like draw it how I think I refunded some points yesterday too to some people. I went through and I cleaned up most of the lists. Um, some people who haven't been in chat in a very long time, I just rejected their request for a postcard. Like I remember there was one guy who came in and he made like dramatic a dramatic message about leaving the chat. I was like, okay. Besides points, does the user pay anything like shipping? No, the user doesn't pay anything. The postcard cost me. Postcard cost me. The reason that I do $7 for, the reason I do $7 for donation ones is because I have to pay tax on all that, and I have to pay. So, like a postcard usually costs like $1 to $2. Postcard costs $1 to $2. Postage costs like 75 cents, and then the time to like write address and stuff. So I try to keep it at $7 for a donation or 69,420 for that. Um, it's fine. I think. I think it's like it's a good balance of like, okay, they're getting something, but I'm not, because if I did it much cheaper than that, then I'm doing it essentially for free after I pay taxes and stuff, taxes and fees and all that good stuff. So, but much more expensive than that, and I feel like, oh, it's not really. It's not really worth. Like I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna do a donation for the hand drawn ones. I might keep those at points because those are something. I might keep regular postcards at donation or points, and the hand drawn ones as points only. That way, then they're like more special. First, fuck, never mind. What's up, Purple Flurp? Yeah, it's a little bit late. Yeah, we started late. I watched Toran San's stream this morning. Very good to see him. He said he had walked part of the Nakasendo, but a lot of people don't understand this. The Nakasendo and the Kitto Kaido are the same road. So we're talking a little bit about it. I need to maybe talk to him when I get back from my trip. He's a very busy man, so I doubt he'll have any time to engage in IRL streamers such as myself. But I watched. I got there about 5 minutes late, and I got to watch it all from there. I was in and out. I was doing stuff this morning, but yeah, a lot of people don't realize that the Kiso Kaido and the Nakasendo are the same. They are the same. They're one of the 5. It's what they call the old Go Kaido, the 5 trade routes: Nikko Kaido, Oshu Kaido, Koshu Kaido, To Kaido, Kiso Kaido. But it's cool. It's cool to see his setup. I'm excited to see how. I figured whenever I caught in this morning, I figured he would have pretty good numbers because one thing that I'm very, very, very fortunate for Dave's shout outs and things. But whenever you are in a niche like he is and you're pretty good at it, or you have information that other people have, I'm just some guy who walks around. Though I'm pretty cool. I guess I have niche. Anyway, but it's a very different. So I'm glad to see his streams will go very well. I'm sure he'll do very, very well. Silk Road, that is a trade route, but not one in Japan. I mean, I guess boats to China, China to Europe, but let's see if this pork is cooked properly. How's it look, chat? Looks good to me. What's up, Hoybit? So we're going to take a look at some maps today. Citron, good to see you as well. I think I saw you pop in. Yes, thank you very much for being here. This is last night's pork. I have so much pork left. I have so much chicken left.
How's it going, man? He's fucking real. Sensei Martian's fucking real. Let's go. They thought you were fake, dude.
I understand.
They thought
We need to work on this video too, by the way, today. I need to look at some maps, but I need to work at that video too. I might do that off screen. I need to go get there's so many things I need to do before next, like, Monday, Tuesday. What am I eating? I'm eating some pork. I made a little dipping sauce of mayonnaise and ketchup. And then I made 1 egg as well. I cooked the egg in all the pork goodness. Gloop glop dripping sounds. Really? Damn. Need to find my water bottle. There it is. It is pretty dripping. It's gonna be pretty drippy. I'll pull up that old map. Let's find out. It's YouTube. I just need to probably listen to some soft jazz. Ghibli Cafe. Ooh, that's what we'll do. Ghibli Cafe music. Is that Bonsai? Welcome in. Ghibli Cafe BGM. Yeah. That's the one. Copy link. Post it here. And then we need to look at this page. Left window capture. I always forget to do that. Okay, let's go back through and see. There were some days that were going to be fairly long. We're going to have to look through because I know that... Okay, there's the airport. I think this is the Hotel AZ that we wanted. Okay, that's the one we wanted. 221. Probably closer to 3. That means we're going to definitely want to be there in the morning. We'll say 11 kilometers. We'll round up that time. Because getting out of airports kind of sucks. There's no way, unless this is an underpass. Is that an underpass? Farm vehicles only? Huh. Can we get a better angle of this? Either way, probably 11 because we'll need to probably reroute over here to this Family Mart, honestly. Ah, there's a Lawson here. Okay. Okay. First day, 11. There's also a Hotel AZ down there, which is good to know. Oh, you son of a... That's not what I meant to do. That's going to be a 28. It's a lot to kick off a trip with, but we've had worse. We'll be starting on a Wednesday, so hold on. Monday, Tuesday. Either way, I think we're fine, regardless of that. What did I write? Huh? Kami. I messed up. I chicken scratched way too much. Oh, Kami Ua. There we go. That's probably what it is. Yo, 30. Okay. Starting off strong. Okay. I think Uwajima. $23 is not too bad. Yeah, 23. Round down on that one. No, you're okay. Don Whiskey, thank you very much. Bob, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you already, but thank you. Just started my workday. We'll be lurking. Have a good day of streaming. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Sorry if I missed you. I thought I thanked you. In my brain, I was like, oh, I saw Bob come in, but maybe I forgot to say the words. I had a lot more distance, huh? 1, 2, double the distance. Okay. Bruh. I'm going to have to remember to be very, very... Yoshi... Nobu? It's going to be around here somewhere. Oh, hold on. There's the Mishima campground. No, there's one before that. Okay. Oh, right here, Yoshinobu. It does not look good. All these look... All of these look like places that fill up pretty quick. Oh, no pictures is also really bad. Whatever. This is what I was worried about. Yeah, kind of what I was worried about. This is not a guest house. It's one... It's a house that is for guests, I suppose, but... All right, this is going to be a bit dicey, so we need to be careful. What did we say? I think Warabi might have been on. Nope. Food looks good. Gobo? Oh no, this is fish. What are you? Fried fish bone? What? Bugs? What are you? I don't know. There's an eel. But see, this doesn't look like... No Kaminshuku. Yeah, this also looks like a place that you rent completely. I guess what we might have to end up doing... Mishima was here, right? No, Mishima was there. They have bungalows with electricity. Okay, this isn't too terrible. It's going to be far, though. Yeah. Might even be worth it. What is this? 14. We might have to add a stop here. If we can't find one here. I was hoping to do one around here, but... Uh, 21. What about the one down here? Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. Damn, 15,000 just for a hut, isn't it? This is like an Airbnb type thing. That's a bummer. Okay. Alternatively, do we go here? This is going to be really expensive regardless. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Restricted routes, I bet it's right here. I bet this is what they're talking about. How many miles you walking per day? That's what kind of what we're figuring out today. I mean, I have a list and I have some stuff written down. Ideally, like I said, I was hoping to get someplace around here, but I'm going to have to call in advance. And even then it doesn't show up sometimes. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess we might have, let's see, is there anything up here? Have a short day. What would it be to here? $16 kilometers. 16 kilometers isn't bad. 16 and then muscle it through to this guy. I think either way that gets us, it gets us where we need to be. We're going to get bottlenecked around here somewhere. The goal is to do like 20 to 25 kilometers average a day, but it's looking like it's going to be a bit more than that maybe. Is there any way to avoid this? Go back up here. It's going to be pretty rough anyway. And we get to see some waterfalls. Okay. They make pizza. Alright, be real careful with the water situation. I imagine these small towns will have some vending machines. Nope. Let's not do that. Variety store usually mean variety store usually. Oh gosh, not really a variety store, is it? It's a shaved ice store. There might be something else in this area. Komugia. A breakfast restaurant? Ah, damn. But we'll be there. Oh, wait, no. This is, let's see. Wonder where that Scarecrow town is? It might be in Shikoku, actually. Lots of curvy, should be scenic. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about signal, but... Noka Minshuku haretara ii ne. Haretara ii ne. Haretara is like if it gets like if the weather gets if the weather's clear, or it'd be nice like haretara ii ne is like it'd be nice if the weather cleared up type of thing. It's funny. I like that. Dude, there's 2 or 3 churches over here. All right. Whatever. Website has not been opened in a long time. They want Nomi? No, 予約受付となっております。I see. This place is probably our best bet. They only take phone calls. Holy shit. I forget. It's like a couple of people that live in this town. And they've done Whew. I mean, this is an option, but the problem is we're not gonna unless we do this, unless we just change it, unless we're not doing a full loop, if we're just changing it to walking around Shikoku. Because going here is such a like we're cutting off like all of this down here. Is this the doll village? Yeah, it's the scarecrow village. And like this is cool, but like I mean, is there even anywhere to stay in this town? Staying in this town would probably be spooky as shit. Yeah, there's not even anywhere to stay. Like, we'd have to pass through it. Let's see. Jiminy Christmas. And there's no food, like... And look at these switchbacks, dude. I bet there's hell elevation. Like, look at this. I'd have to walk up all this. This doesn't even look like road. And probably for most of this, it's going to have no signal. What a huge waste of real estate and money. No. It's been built for a very long time. Everybody moved away from it. So then the remaining people who live there put up all these scarecrows. Yeah, no, it's not like some rich guy is just like, fuck it, I'm building a whole town. No, it's like, it used to be a vibing town, and then over time, people have left. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how far it is driving. It is a very small possibility we could rent a car. Like, we could get up to Tokushima, take a day trip and back. Like, if we took 2 days in Tokushima type of thing. Because I do have a couple of extra days. But I think walking there, again, we'd cut out all of this distance. But honestly speaking, I don't want to walk up there. This looks... insane at best, and then it looks like there's really no convenience stores. Damn, Ochi-Juku's also got. I don't know. I mean, it would be fun. It'd be fun to check out, maybe, but I don't think it's worth it to walk up there. That's my hot take. I think one lady who makes the doll for people who move to Paso. Yes. Yep. One of our OG. He doesn't come around very often anymore, but in the day, Raccoon City Police, he went to Nagoro and he took a ton of photos. Probably shut down. No, in America they don't. They only tear it down where the land has value. No one's tearing shit down in western Oklahoma. You know that no one wants to farm. You are correct. In America, a lot of stuff would get torn down, but only if there's inherent value. Okay. So probably we can be in this area. Where were we? Uwajima? Uwajima. Let's see here. 22 kilometers. 22 km. And this one is Mishima Camp, which is up here. It's 30 kilometers. It's a bit far. Ideally, we can get one of these up here, but maybe not. If we can stay at Warabi, that would be pretty cool. Warabi would shave off 1 kilometer. What? Why are we going this way instead of this way? 29.5 to 38. Versus 32. Kazuya Mishima, what's up? Yes, Kazuya Mishima. Thanks for coming in. Yo, hail. Think the scarecrows move around at night? Probably not. Featuring James May, our man in Japan. Captain Slow. Seriously, he did Japan, Italy, and India. I mean, I wonder if it's possible. Hold on. Problem is, this would be 12 kilometers. That's too short. 30 is a bit long. 25 for Kappa backpackers. Problem is, if we don't stay here, where do we stay next? Way out in the boonies. I mean, we'll be going to the boonies, just not the direction of those boonies. We'd have to just leave early this day. But the problem is this. If we leave too early, the roadside station will not be fully open. They should have vending machines somewhere. Atsa Nihon Yonduichi. That's funny. Damn, this looks pretty good too. 7:30. Okay, they open at 7:30, but the food's not going to open until probably 10. No convenience in sight. Future side trip then? Yes, definitely. I wonder if we go down this way. This does not look too bad. It's going to add a lot of distance. But it could possibly be a lot less elevation. Nice BGM. Thank you. Excuse me? Bro, there's no... I'm a good driver. There's no way. What the yeah, dude, there's no way. What? That's nuts. You're driving on a bridge that's like the width. No way you could walk it. No, we saw people walking that. That's not. No. Walking, it's fine. It's driving it that's insane. Where was it? And here's another one too. Car will have to wait their turn. Yeah, car can wait their turn. What? Yeah. Also, I highly doubt there's that many people taking this bridge. There's a highway right next to it. There's a bus that goes... Dude, there's no way. Where does a bus connect into? The bus has got to go this local route, right? Please tell me it goes the local route. There's no way that they... Are all the bridges over here? Dog. I mean, okay, I guess it's a little bit bigger than... From far away, it looks like glove-like fitting. But I guess when you get a little bit closer, it's not as bad. Logs wide? Is that what... Is that the unit of measurement we're using? 4 logs wide? What's the circumference of an average log? All right. So let's say... Here, let's duplicate. That looks a bit out of our price range. Hostel probably is gonna be in our price range. And let's say we stay down here. Add stop. Add stop. Okay, that is 93 kilometers versus 65. That's an extra 28 kilometers. So it's an extra day of an extra long day of walking. Let's check the elevation profile. Okay. Let's take a look-see-loo. Significantly more. Oof. This looks like one of those camping places. Yeah, that. Yeah. Looks like one of those camping places that don't allow you there unless you have a ton of people. Just watch the episode on Amazon Prime and call it good. No, I want to go there one day to the doll village. I want to go there sooner rather than later because when that older lady passes away, that village is just going to become super dead. Dude, these are absolutely nutso bridges. Have you been calling for reservations? No, I haven't been calling for reservations. I've been going to their websites. A few of them have websites, and like even this place. So we can see here, Sudomari, 5,000 yen per 2023. Pretty much the only place that I'm worried about, there's a place here, and then there's a place down here. A lot of these other ones I'm feeling pretty good about. But some of these, it could be... And even this, what we might do is just have a longer day. Okay, hold on. Let me get another sheet of paper. You ever consider camping on your own? Is it illegal? It is illegal. No, I haven't. Because it's illegal, I have not decided it. Also, I have work some nights, and so I usually... And I need power to stream the next day. I will have enough batteries. I'm hoping to stream a couple days without charging, but it's a balance thing of that. But no, I am very close to permanent residence, and the last thing I need is a trespassing or what's it called? infraction. Okay, what about from Kihoku hotels? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, hold on. Let's quickly do some quick math. What day would we do? Yuru camp? What do you mean Yuru camp? Let's see. Night 1. Okay, so let's do this 2 ways. Let's do Monday. What day would that be? Monday, May 5th. Honestly, I think we're probably going to leave Tuesday, but actually, yeah, let's just go ahead. Well, okay. We'll do it both ways. Monday, 5/5. Hotel AZ Ehime. Yo. There are some campgrounds, but it's not like, yeah. Well, the problem with campgrounds too is they are not typically right next to. We do get lucky down here. We will be camping. Here at Mishima Campground, we'll be camping because we're like on this highway anyway, and this looks absolutely gorgeous. Everyone used to camp in the mountains around Kyoto. If it's an actual campsite, that's great. If it's not a campsite, then it's illegal. Again, one, because not only even if I wasn't streaming, I still like I've been in Japan almost 10 years. I don't want to like throw that away. Not with a tent. Either way, you're not supposed to be sleeping. Like I've heard of people sleeping in like bus stops and stuff to do that to like get over, especially up in Hokkaido. But I don't ever want to be. If it comes to that too, it means I planned poorly, which means because my goal of this, and same with the last one, it's to talk to people. If I'm just camping out in the middle of nowhere by myself because I planned poorly, then like there's no reason to camp like that. If worst case scenario, if I break my leg and I have to crawl myself to a bus stop or whatever, yes, I will do that. But that's much more the incredible exception and not the norm. No sleeping in the cars or trains. No. And again, what some people might do, and what's okay, because again, too, a Japanese person like Kantaro-san. Kantaro-san kind of puts his tent up wherever. He might talk to the people who own the land. He might not. As a Japanese person, they'll probably be like, "Hey, cut it out. Don't do that again." But as a non-Japanese person, you have to really be careful. Because again, like I would hate to camp one time illegally and then that count against my permanent residence application. And they have denied people permanent residence for a lot less. So um there's Uwa. Where's Uwajima? Where's Uwajima Joe? Uwajima Joe. That's in English. Oh, that's Kami Uwa. isn't it? Why not just sleep and piss in front of shrines for your movie? Yeah, sure. To pack gear that you only use once. Yes, that is 100% as well. Like packing a tent. I think packing a tarp, like a very, very lightweight tarp, is not a bad idea. Because I can like wrap backpacks and stuff around it. I think that's not like a terrible, terrible idea. But yeah. I've heard people mention that they got denied at least initially due to late pension payments. Yep. I've heard the loose rule I've heard is that you have to have minimum of 3 years perfect pension and insurance payments. Small tarp is always good for nasty weather. Yeah. It's a little bit long. Bum 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 bum. It is about 30, isn't it? I wonder if we end up staying a night here, actually. Black garbage bag is so versatile, makeshift poncho. The problem with some of the black garbage bags, they're not very stable or not sturdy enough. Lean to from a shelter. Yep, with the tarp. The problem is, I think like this castle. Let's see. Yeah, so this castle, I do think there's really no reason to spend. I don't think we can even go in this castle. Hold on, let's see. $200, $300. I can't tell. $330. Jarvis Enhance. September 2011 is the last time. Okay. Dude, no one's been down there in 14 years, 13 and a half years. I imagine this is it. I don't think we get to go up. Are there any other? We'll have to check it out. I want to go here, but 30 kilometers. Where's the peak? Peak's down here. Jarvis, turn on my. Okay. The contractor version of the bags. Yeah, but the contractor version of the bags aren't like easily accessible, I suppose. Two pet stores within like 300 meters. Dude, that's someone who's just mad. Someone's like, hey, I want to buy some stuff at your pet store. And they're like, nah, I'm good. Thanks. And like, fine, I'll open up a pet store on my own. This is a giant pet store. What? Oh, this is a car. It's not a pet store. This might be a pet. No. That's all just. We have at least a nice little sidewalk. Scrapyard with blackjack and hookers. Joining a monastery help with your permit? No. Monasteries have no. Also, I'm not really interested in joining. At this point, the only thing I have to worry about is if I somehow miss a pension payment, or if they're a little bit strict because I very recently have gone full freelance. But that's about it. Joining a monastery or religious organization or anything like that. I guess the only thing that could possibly help me is like joining a company and like working for them full time. That would probably be the only thing that actually helps me. Dude, that's a long ass tunnel. Hold on, we're gonna have to reroute. Where is that at? There's no reroute, is there? I know a couple of religious organizations will welcome you. Yeah. We gotta go back up to Niigata, though. They'll be sprinting to come recruit me. Maybe get a recommendation letter? No, doesn't matter. Not from a monastery. They have no if I had been in a monastery for a very long time, sure. But 1.1 kilometer tunnel with no sidewalk, yeah. We love it. Love it. I mean, but unfortunately, there's really no alternative. Hold on, I want to try something real quick. From a university, I didn't go to university here. Like I said, I have it pretty much sorted out. The only thing that I have to make sure I do is pay my pension, pay my insurance, is to go west and cut south and come in the northwest side of town. Like here, go out to Yawatahama. That's actually not a terrible idea. Because the thing with the tunnel, whatever, that I'm fine. But this whole area looks like there's going to be no signal. But that's also going to include, let's see how far that adds. 30 to 40. So we definitely have to cut this day in half. Or we go out to here. What is this? 27. Here, and then we don't stay here. And we aim for... Dude, that's what I'm saying. This is a whole dead zone. There's no hotels in this area. There's one farm inn. Fujikawa Ryokan. Phone number only. Yeah. Oh, this route looks a lot better. There's towns and stuff. Not as much like switchbacky roads. Well, I say there's towns. This is the station. At least there's a vending machine there. Honestly, I think we just have to suffer through the tunnel. The question is if we start here, if we take a short day. Yeah, I meant it. A coupe. We like a coupe. Rider's house. Rider's house is only for motorcyclists. I mean, not only for motorcyclists, but it's. Ooh. Is this actually a guest house? Nonbiri. Dozo go yukkuri. No website. Hana no Mori Hotel. This is an actual hotel. Less rich, of course. Well, the good news is even PewDiePie had trouble moving here. So there are problems not even money can solve, which kind of feels good, and it kind of feels bad. It's like I am the same. At immigration, I am the same as PewDiePie. The tunnel was here, wasn't it? Tunnel starts here. Honestly, it sucks too because it's a long day. Unless we alternate. Okay, we have to go this way anyway. Are there hotels here? Hot Spring Hotel, huh? Huh? As of March 2025, they are temporarily closed. That's very recent. That means they are definitely closed. Kind of a bummer. Bear's coffee looks cute but expensive. That is true. It is true that they're at least being kind and telling me beforehand. All right, let's do this. Let's get rid of this, and let's do I say no foreigners when you walk in. Luckily, I've never had a place that say no foreigners as I walk in, but 26 right off the plane. We're gonna be getting in late, even if it's. Jiminy Christmas. How much was round trip? Dude, prices have like doubled almost. Oh, no. We'd be back June something. June. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 8, 15, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32. $840 plus 8 hours. So let's see. We get out of the get out of the airport at 9:30. 8 hours puts us at 5:30. I didn't realize I was on Galaxy the whole time. My apologies. Kind of a rough first day. Hmm. Unless I come in Monday night, use Intuit. Last thing you need is for stuff seeing pain. Yeah, no, it's it's not like that bad. It's bad, but it's not like bad. 25, 27 is because the problem is, like I said, I guess we go with the original plan. I don't think we need to stay in Ozu, but the problem is Ozu. Means we're just gonna have to get up early. It's just gonna be long days. Thank you for the follow / Venus. It just means we get up early. That's all it means. On, like, once we, so we do the original. We land. Hotel there. Okay. All right. That's what we do. $11 kilometers. Okay. And then if we stay at one of the, let's just click this one. Here. Ehime-iyo. And then delete that. Okay, this is 28 kilometers. That's not terrible. The 1 kilometer in the tunnel is going to not be great, but that's fine. Okay, cool. Problem was the next day, right? This is what, 10 kilometers to Ozu Castle? 27.5 goes to 41. 14 kilometers. Is there any lodging? Might not be a bad idea to actually just do. And we have to go to Uwajima anyway. Ozu to Uwajima is impossible. Yeah, that's not possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's not very cash money. I guess we just add a day there, huh? Only open Sundays? Yeah, that's a bummer. Because, like I said, I think this castle, and I think Uwajima too. There's not a whole lot to like do here, but 7 hours Google time means probably 9-10 hours actual time. I think we cut the day in half. I think we add another day there. I think we add a day in Ozu. Ozu Castle. 16-ish kilometers. Which means we are in Kamiuwa. It's going to be a little bit shorter those 2 days, but I think long term we'll pick up Kamiura. About, we'll say 15 kilometers. We can still pick up the average later on. The reason why I'm okay with that is because... Okay. Okay. This is a good amount. Are there any... I'll have to look in this area. There might be some hotels that are just not... I don't know. Part of me is also kind of fine with trying to do... What was the original distance? 28 into 30? 28, 30, 23, 22. Yoshinobu. How far was it from Yoshinobu to... This is pretty long. What day would that be? I think with the first day being so light, if I get good rest... Okay. Alright. I do one of those temples pilgrimages routes once I'm back in the Japan. There's one big... In this area, there's a big one. The Hachiju Hakusho. That's about it as far as temple pilgrimages go. This is the... There are some smaller ones, I'm sure, but the big one is this one over here in Shikoku. What's going on? Why is... Hold on. Maybe it's... That's what it is. Okay. But you can get a Goshuin. I mean, there's tons of Goshuins. Like I have a Goshuin book that I sometimes carry, but I don't carry it as much as I used to because a lot of the Goshuins I would get there at weird hours, like very early or a little bit late, and they've already shut down the stamp portion. But those are cool. I like collecting Goshuin as well. Why don't you do it? Saigoku 33 Cannon, yeah. Like I said, I know there's a handful of them, but Uji City, interesting. Yeah, I like Kyoto Prefecture. I wonder if the Kumano Kodo also has stamps. The Kumano Kodo is another pilgrim. It's a very the full Kumano Kodo is quite large, but the small portion that everyone does is a lot more attainable. Let's try this again. Okay. Tuesday. I'll do it if I ever pass N1. I should do it regardless. I don't have any JLPT. For most people, it's kind of a. I mean, if you have it as a personal goal, that's excellent. But I know a ton of people. Like, I don't think Dave has ever taken the JLPT. He's been here 40 years. His Japanese is probably better. I mean, most likely better than mine. I mean, he's been here longer than I've been alive, so it definitely would hope. Let's see. Chikobari. But he and I are similar in the fact that neither of us are quick to say that we are particularly fluent or anything like that. Which I think is a good way to be. I know people who, have N2 or N1, but struggle. It's more about just communicating. Okay. Honestly, I think we push for the Park Hotel. I think we try to push through Ozu. We just wake up early. We wake up like really early and we make sure that we get to where we need to be. But Ozu Castle. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty long. But I think that allows for a slightly shorter Friday. Or like a standard Friday. Yeah, I knew the aunt of a friend that was living in Shikoku, married to a Japanese man, and she was teaching Spanish. He barely had in four. Oh, she barely had in four. That's fine. No. A lot of people like, it is like whenever people hit me with like, oh, I have, because I know a lot of, and I'm not trying to, I have a lot of, not a lot. I have a handful of friends who are Chinese that live in Japan, and they got in one very easily. And then whenever you go out to dinner with them, and they are struggling with a menu, you realize that the JLPT is kind of a sham. But in Japan, where it's really good to have certificates or papers or whatever, that's king. I've thought about probably trying to get into. What you drinking? Mizu. Good old agua. I've thought about getting into just so it looks like ice cold. It's not ice cold. I wish it was ice cold. I've thought about doing into because it might look pretty good on a permanent residency. In one is like the best, obviously, but I think you get points for into as well, or at least you get brownie points. Which who doesn't like brownies? What day is that? A Friday? No. That's a Thursday. Family Mart. Cosmos is a drugstore. There's a Family Mart there. We have to go down and then over. Did you finish all of the cookies from February? Oh yeah. I don't know if they made it out of February, if I'm being honest. Also, it's really funny. I gave Lyle, when I met Lyle, we went to the comedy club like the week before our trip, and I made some to like so he could like give some to his friends, and he ate all of the cookies that one night. So that's pretty funny. Okay. So we just leave early in order to hit Ozu Castle. Why do you think he's going on a long walk? Not wrong. There's a Lawson nearby. That's good. Okay. I think we aim for these 2 days to be kind of not great, because then that allows the rest to be like much more manageable. Okay. I don't know though. I'm a bit worried about this. This turns into 10 hours real quick. So even if I leave at like 6 a.m., I'm still getting 4 o'clock. I might have to, man. I might just have to cut this day in half and just stick with it. I'll see how many days we end up being. I was just if gods help me pass, I compromise on doing a temple peregrination route type of thing. I mean, I think I don't know. A lot of people ask me about pilgrimages because like I've done, I suppose, a couple of pilgrimages. But You know, one very long one and one slightly shorter one. But I think you can find pilgrimages in anything. I think, you know, it's more about the... But anyway. Dang. See, it'd be cool to get up here, but that means we'd have to take this route. And getting back in looks pretty awful. God, that's super pretty, though. Oh, it has me starting out there? I'd rather not. Can't I... Bruh, what? Can I not just hop down? Oh, nope, I can't. That is a tunnel. Is this all a tunnel? Where does a tunnel? Bro. Oh. What day is that? Hmm. 100 up, 316 down. John 316 down. Okay. To avoid the tunnels, I assume there's no tunnels on this side. Shit. This looks pretty awful. There's gonna be no signal. Yep. There's gonna be no signal. Even though we have lines up here, there's no guarantee that these are gonna have that the... Yeah, there's no cell out here. Worse than the shorter one, yeah. Yep. And this is really forested. I guess I need to queue up some of my YouTube videos into... I need to make a new playlist of just like mine and Lyle's YouTube videos that I know I can share, that I'm allowed to share. Because this is going to be almost certainly powerful. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see any cell box. Sometimes you can see like a cell box there, like a booster type looking thing. But I definitely did not see one. The problem is 1.3 kilometers in a tunnel is not very cash money. I mean, is it worth rerouting, you think, though? I don't think so, right? It adds 3 kilometers. That's 3.5 kilometers and significant elevation. Adds an extra 183. It's a 1.3 kilometer tunnel followed by several smaller tunnels. Over here. Okay, so there's the long one. Let's see, 1.3 probably gets us out around here. Yeah. 100. Okay, 100 is not bad. $69. Nice. Dude, it is dumping rain outside. $235. I honestly, these shorter ones are not bad. I can see the end of it, but this one, I mean, 1.32 is that's up there. That's like top. Yeah, I guess it doesn't crack the top. It's probably top 5. 1.32. All right. Either way, we got to go to Uwajima regardless. So. We'll say 24 kilometers. Because actually, I have it routed to the castle, right? Yeah, we'd need to walk an extra little bit for these hotels. And this is when we start cutting across east, huh? This is where, see, this is the thing. Up until this point, easy peasy. But over here is where we need to start, like, I need to actually start calling places, like, hey, do you have a place? And honestly, we may have to start later than I wanted to in order to... Because this is going to fall on a Saturday, which means it's highly, highly likely this shit's going to be busy. Which means this is going to fall on a Sunday, which means should be okay. Sundays aren't super popular for camping. We'll draw it up like this. I'll draw it up like this and then call some places and see. They're going to be closed during Golden Week, though. What do you think, Chet? Do you think it's worth it? Like starting, like I wanted to start on Monday or Tuesday, get out of town. But we might have to start on... If we started on a... Let's push everything. Oh, here. Let me draw it up first, and then we'll see what we need to... When does Golden Week end? I think it ends on Tuesday. Or like Monday, Tuesday are holidays. So Wednesday would be... It's not about... The problem is this. The up until... Checking the days on all this, we're fine. We're Daijobu. There's no problems. The problem is over here, all of these small areas, very, very tiny areas, if we start on Tuesday... We will be in this area on Saturday. Fridays and Saturdays, even in these little areas, very often are booked up because people from the cities go into these little areas. Now, not always. They're not always booked up, but there is a chance that they are completely booked up. So I'm going to call maybe today. Call these places. If they have an availability on the 10th, we're locked in, baby. We gotta get there type of thing. So, so while I don't like that, I really don't like booking a week in advance pretty much because so much can like happen between then. Because so much can happen in a week. And if we get hit with like hella rain and stuff. See, I hate this. I don't want like availability. I just want to see what places there are. Dude, I've been seeing this a lot lately. Oh, because I'm in incognito mode. Okay. What? Okay, we don't want that one. Do you have a calendar? I don't want to open that at all. This is just a cell phone, dude. This is the same thing. I see. Okay. All right. Well, let's aim for this one. What is that? Yanase Annex. Yoshinobu. 21 kilometers. You could skip ahead on bus, just keep schedule. The problem is, my guess. The bus system is going to be. Well, here, let's. Yeah, I don't know. We'll. Okay. All right. Ehime? Is that Ehime or is it? Oof. Why are you booked up? What? Ah, I know why it's booked up. Look at this shit. Some gourmet cuisine. You want some real fresh eel? There you go. One eel, 3,500. Sudomari plan. Okay. Not possible. That's cute. This actually looks pretty cool, but riders inns are usually pretty strict on riders only. Whatever. Facebook. Okay, the Facebook message or call. I always love. They always say stuff like this. Kawa-chan, Nori-chan. I mean, I guess it's worth calling, but I don't think they're going to let me in. Also, it's kind of inconvenient. It is like 3 kilometers out of the way. Kappa backpackers. What, Sunday? This might be actually worth it instead. Add stop. Get rid of that. 22 kilometers. The problem is from here, where do we go? Okay, so let's just say we do that. Let's do the Kappa big detour. If I wanted to check this place out, yes, it would be a big detour. It would be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, it'd be at least 2 kilometers out of the way. You used to be able to have 1 car per 2 bikes or motorcycles, biker campgrounds. Well, they've always been strict. They've always been, or I mean, like, to my knowledge. Now, again, I think as a walker, I think they might make an exception because walking and bicycling is like, but they're also kind of like a club type thing. So the problem is after Kappa backpackers, where do we go? Originally, we're going to stay there. This is not a real. I think we're going to have to go all the way here, no? Oh, no. Here. That's right. Monday. 1 guest. Okay. Here to there. Dude, we might have to stay at the campground anyway. That's very far, dude. That's like very, very far. Oh, wait. We're in luck. Never mind. It's a little bit short, but please be a convenience store in this town? Dude. There's nothing in this town? Okay. Grocery store. What are your hours? Okay. All right. This is doable. Okay. Guest house, Samaru. $16. That's pretty short, but it allows. Wait, what is this? Oh, camping experience. Well, we don't want a camping experience. We want. Do you have a website? No, just a phone. Wait, this is super cheap. That's very cheap. What? How is it? How far is it to here? 28. $28's not terrible. Especially because Mondays, I don't have class Monday nights. So, or Monday mornings. Mondays is completely free right now. So I feel like doing 16 kilometers on a Monday feels a little bit wasteful. Versus Tuesday, I have classes in the morning and at night. Is it possible? 3 units for it's gonna be a dormitory style room, or maybe like it's gonna be like a college dorm kind of, or like a hostel. Is it possible to have a big enough? Yes, it is possible. It is very possible. JR is just the one that owns the line. They bought up a lot of the lines, if I remember correctly. The lines only run once every couple hours. If I'm not mistaken. What do you do when you're hard stuck on a topic when you're studying? I've been trying to grasp the ins and outs of this one topic that someone get but still mega iffy on. Typically what I do if I really, really can't understand it, or if I've been sitting and studying for a while, I have to get out. Like I go for a walk, or I like just do something. I put it down for a second and then come back and then try to. I mean, I don't know how it applies to like networking and things like that, but I try to like re-explain something in my own words, or like summarize it in a way that, okay, here's this difficult concept. How do I transfer it? And because sometimes too, like even with like really heavy news, like a couple weeks ago, I had some pretty heavy news, and I just like disassociated for that day. And then I went for a walk in the night because I was like, I just got to get out, like, got to get some air, So this is pretty reasonable, actually, though. The problem with staying here, though, the problem with staying in a town like this, or like an area like this, that allegedly they have pretty good hours. It's a local place. They're gonna give you melons and stuff. Okay. Tend to do really well in group study. 2 weeks, I've plenty of time to let it marinate. I still just don't get it. No classmates or teacher. All self-study and ChatGPT. ChatGPT hallucinates on you sometimes. I mean, I would then you ask your elders on Reddit. As normally I don't recommend that, but marinate is surprisingly good word. Yeah, I use that. Soak in it, marinate in it. This is going to be gorgeous. I can guarantee you this area is going to be really nice. What's up with these tall ass trees by the river though? Unkempt sidewalk? Oh, maybe it tucks behind over there. Definitely does. Trimmed sidewalk again. Okay. November 2024. That's pretty recent. We have to cross this little bridge. This is a K car. Dude, there's no way. Good afternoon. What is this? What's up, Koi no Neko? I'm planning my next walk that we're leaving sometime next week. Originally, I was going to aim for Monday or Tuesday, but if I have to stagger the days a bit more, we might leave on like Thursday. Stagger it 2 days. There's a chance. I'm going to have to. There's one. It's literally down to one place. One place that's phone call only. But I won't be able to call them. I mean, I could maybe call them tomorrow because Golden Week is not technically, like Saturday is not a holiday type of thing, especially for hotels. But considering it's run by an old man who hasn't updated his website in at least a year and a half, Kawasami. 28. Honestly, I think even though this is a shorter day, I think we just do that. I think we do the 16 and we don't worry about it. Yeah, that's 23 is not bad. 23 is not bad to this day. Having a 16 and a 20, like, having a 16 is fine. Having a 16 is fine. No railing? Oh, dude, all of these. Oh, you just came in, Jabwalkie. All of these bridges. All of these submersible bridges. There's like we've seen at least half a dozen. Damn, this is sick though. We might have to like intentionally go over this bridge. Yeah, there's a ton of them that are like this. We're talking like 3 motorbikes because you can see how it's kind of raised up here, so you can't really drive on that. Huh? Some bridge? Oh, I was like, wait a second. Oh, that's... Ha 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 ha! Well, it was a bridge. Damn, it's been broken for a long time. What? It's been broken for years. But this looks like makeshift stuff has been on it. So wait. This is new. This is March 2022. This is March 2022. Okay. But this guy's video was from September, unless he posted it late. I wonder if the satellite view. When is the satellite view taken? 2025 Google? Posted after they fixed it? Yeah. Put money on my late post. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, either way, there's a bridge up here that we could end up crossing regardless, but that's a postcard. Okay. Yes, I think we do that. I think we do the 16 kilometers that day. And then we... It's a little bit of a rest day, actually. But that's okay. So Tuesday, we get to Kubokawa. 23, 24. I'll say 20. We'll say 24. We'll end up walking 24 regardless. We'll almost always. We almost always do an extra 10% of whatever is on Google. Not always, but we get usually an extra kilometer or two. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Lots of decline. $85 up. Damn. Okay. Probably have some level of... Short day is the one getting in the guest house. Yes, that's correct. Short day would be from Kappa Backpackers. Kappa Backpackers to Guest House Samaru. Because the reason I ended up... Okay, one thing. The other place... This place is cool. But for 2 meals, $7,500 versus... Where were we? This place, I think, is, what, 4,000? 3,600. So we'll just say 4,000. I'm not spending 3,500 at the supermarket for like, or even if I get coffee somewhere, I'm not spending 3,500 in a day for food. If there's anything to detour to, yeah. I imagine we're gonna detour over some of these like bridges. There's a bear shrine. Know what time of the year the bridges are flooded? I would imagine rainy season, which is why we will be there before rainy season. Tosakure. I might have to stagger out. Maybe not. Are there any lodgings just up the road? In Awa, for example? How far is this? Ooh. It might be worth it to go to Awa instead. If this is actual. See, now this is misleading because this sign looks old as shit, but this door looks relatively new. This looks relatively new. Again, I'm saying relatively because it's April 2023, not that long ago. Awano Sato. This is still functional. Dude, this shit's tiny. I hate this. Which means I'm going to have to Google the area code. Because when they do that, it's for locals only. You have to know the area code. That's annoying. But I think we aim for that. Wednesday? Yeah, because Wednesday mornings I don't have any. I have a couple classes Wednesday night, but I don't have any classes right now Wednesday mornings. My Wednesday morning guy is still taking a break. We'll have to go into town anyway. That looks like a grocery store. Nice. Okay, so we'll go here instead. Hit back up on this. Colmedi is also a kind of a... Oh, it's right there on the page? Oh, on the, whenever I clicked it? Yeah. You're right. Sometimes it's not... Like, sometimes they don't have postings. But yeah, you're right. It's whenever I click on the Google thing at the bottom. I'm a dum-dum. Sorry. Momentary lapse. Thank you, Voxwell. Where is the peak at? Over here? 167 up. Because this is all... There it is. Nanako Pass. 7 kids pass, huh? I mean, it looks like a steady climb at least. Cola machine too. Aquarius. Water, tea. We're gonna try to do most of the thing with as little sugary drinks as possible. Kubokawa. Okay, so instead of Tosakure, we're gonna go to Awa. 22 to 25 kilometers. Which puts us Thursday. But see, here's the thing. I think, yeah, this is the place we want to be at anyway. I don't know why they call it Yamagishi. It's Taketora. We wanted to come here anyway. This is the guy. Wednesday. Yeah, we can leave early and go say hi to them. Strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. I might as well buy a lottery ticket too if I see one of those on the road. Okay. Okay, if I remember correctly, that's pretty awful. So we're looking for... Hold on, I remember now. There's a guest house. This one. What is that, Thursday? What are the stipulations of this? I mean, I really can't argue with... Can't really argue with that. Okay. What is that? Tulsa? East Tulsa? East. I don't know. 28. Like 28's a lot, but by that time, I mean, it's not that much. So, what day are you getting there? Am I getting where? Down to this area, or it's getting to the Bamboosh place? Again, this all hinges on Saturday, May 10th's hotel over here in this area. If I can't get a hotel in here, we're going to have to think about what to do. I guess we just push. Hold on, let's see how far it is from... I think it's still quite far from even here. I mean, that's not terrible, but... Clone P-Dot? Like I said, the problem is Saturdays are always... I don't really want to go that far. Because I want to come over here. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We can't. Can we? There's no pathway. This is it. We'll see the fire. We'll see the falls anyway. What? Do we not see them from the road? And it appears that there's a small walking... Huh? I don't know. We'll see. How do we see you? Huh? There's definitely something here, but As far as getting over to the falls, I think you have to go on this way only. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That sucks. Because it's not worth running out all that side. Because I'd have to go like a kilometer there and a kilometer back just to get a good view of those falls. Oh well. What if there's a wild rabbit? The phone number isn't listed. 0889. Well, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes, like, hold on, like, which one was it? Over here? Like this guy? Oh, this one has it. Which one of these didn't have it? Is it this one? That one had it. One of these didn't have it. This one? No. This one down here? Yeah, this one. Like, this one doesn't have it. So then you have to go to his website, and then it has it. Maybe. Denwa Nomi. Okay, so only phone calls. It says only phone calls, then I don't see a number. Ah, here we go. So there's the number. But now we see this too. It's for both of these. Mori no Kuni no Yado Yanase Annexu. So both this one and this one up here are owned by the same person. Anyway, so sometimes it's stuff like that where it's not always. Okay. Anyway. Guest house Haruno. Two. Probably, this is probably going to be a somewhat short day. I always forget Kochi Castle's here. I was like, I always forget where Kochi Castle is. This is very short. It's almost so short that I want to chop. I want to look at this day. I want to look at the 28-kilometer day real quick. Awa. Kochi. Kochi. Hot damn, it's more expensive if you're single. I mean, honestly, we should probably just push through. Unless, say, that place doesn't have Tomaru. Oh, this is Susaki area. Business Hotel Marutomi. Ichifuku. Sakura Soul. Guest House Sante. Business Hotel Satsuki. We might look at that one. Hikari. Ichifuku. 7 spaces for parking. Holiday is New Year. That makes sense. That checks out. LAN internet. Oh, Musen. Wi-Fi. Coin Laundry Mall. What is that second one? Conbeat. I know this one, but I was like, I know I should know that one. Okay. Ichifuku Hotel. Doesn't have a price. Check-in time, 3 o'clock. Does it have a phone number? There's the phone number. 0889. Thank you. That's that area code. Honestly, I should probably, to an extra day, extra time. I mean, it's probably better to just push through. That's fine. So Friday will be a short day. Somewhere in Kochi area. I would like to push and get at least to the west side of Kochi. Or sorry, the east side of Kochi. Like over here somewhere. And that would be Friday the 16th. I can call them. If another Friday is 5,500, that means that it's most likely going to be here as well. But they could be booked up because it's so cheap. Guest house Suisun at 6,000. That's pretty cheap. Let's see what the distance is. Okay. Directions from Haruno guest house. It's a lot of miles that day too. See, this is probably a little bit too long. This is slightly longer than I would want. If we're trying to check out the castle too. Castle's here. So we go up and over. So we'd want one probably in this area. I mean, how far is this one? Are Business Hotel. Aru. Not Are. Aru. Earl. Earl's Business Hotel. This is Chodoi. Chodoi. And we can maybe get a there's a Joyful up there. What is that? 200, 400, 600, 1.2 round trip. The problem is Kochi, this is not Kochi city center. The good bad news is if we go to Kochi and we stay near the city center, we're gonna probably go drink. And that's not really what I want to do this trip. I do want to spend some time in Kochi, but okay. 5:16. I suppose we might actually, though, only because we need to stagger these days for weekdays. It's a lot of miles. I don't think so far we don't have any crazy. The second and third day are somewhat crazy. After that, everything's chill until the day from Tosa to Awa to Haruno. But everything else is not too bad. Again, when our only goal is to walk 22 kilometers most of these days. So I think Jabberwocky said, what is your average daily distance needed to make it in 32 days? It's got to be around I think if I remember correctly, like 22 or 23. But I think honestly we're going to end up like around these days, down here, I think it's a lot of 25s, 27s. And I might relook at the map tonight and see if there's any way to make it a little bit more, like to figure things out. Because another thing too, whenever we start turning the thing over here, once you get to Tokushima or Anan, once you get to Anan, there starts to become a few more hotels. Not like a ton, but you start to have a few. And then from Tokushima up, pretty much Tokushima to Matsuyama, the north side, there's quite a few. Like, there's quite a few hotels. So we're kind of in a, like, the good news, bad news is I think, especially over here, it's like it's either 15 kilometers or 30 kilometers, but that's it. So there are places every 15-ish kilometers, which is great. But because of that, it's like, oh, it's a slightly shorter day, or it's a little bit of a, 30 is a bit of a longer day. So, but the good news is the weather should not be too hot. It's still not too bad yet. We'll see how things go. I'll be wearing good shoes, hopefully. Pack will be fairly light. I'm not bringing a pair of boots in the backpack this time that we took with Lyle. I will have to bring work stuff, but like, honestly, I think I'll be able to get away with not as light as my day pack. Did I buy new shoes? I was going to do it today. I'll probably do it this afternoon. I also made a mistake. I did not order a iPhone 16 case. I haven't bought an iPhone 16, but I'll get it that day and then set it up that day. So now I have to buy one at the store, which is not great because the store marks them up a lot. But no, I was going to go and get shoes today. And then, because when I first checked weather, it said showers, drizzle, something like that. And then as I was packing my bag before stream, it was dumping. And I've heard a couple of like pretty dumping rain sounds. So, okay. I do need to use the restroom real quick at some point, but I'll wait till ads. I think I can hold it in till then. Okay. Ade Business Hotel. Close out of this. That's a lot, but it's very flat. And it's a Saturday. And if we get up early, that's not bad at all. Amazon Prime too slow? Amazon Prime is they've done this recently in the past couple of years. For national holidays, they've been so yeah, I tried to order one last night and they said, "Oh, it'll get there May 7th." Which if I leave May, like if we have to end up leaving May 8th or something because of if I call the place for the 10th and they say, "Hey, we're booked, dunzo," then it is. But I honestly think where this is a very specific area in Shikoku. And I don't think it's like because most people are not walking. Most people. So they're not really going to stop and check that out, I think. Ah, that's really far. I wanted to see these castle ruins. That's far. 36 is far. Dude, I hate places like this. It doesn't change, even though you go down to one person. Fortune telling services. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 35.6. That's including this. If we run up here and check this out, Tokyo Radar looks like dumping all day in a shack. My favorite, if you ever come to Japan, well, I guess they all speak Japanese. Used to be in Shinjuku around the stations and some of the other stations too. There'll be fortune tellers that set up their little booths. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna maybe also brew some coffee. It only becomes 35.6 if we come up here to see the castle ruins. Unless we can get one that's a little bit further. This is a Love Hotel. Love Hotel on Friday? Yeah, good luck. Good luck, me. All right, BRB. Oh, I need to. This is a very long Ghibli. I think it's 3 hours. 3 hours looped. All right, BRB. Did I not mute? Huh. Okay. All right. This looks like a love hotel. What are those? How far is that? $28. I don't know if I want to do back-to-back 28s. Unless I do 11. 11 to... Bowling alley I went to that had a crane game for hand massagers. Yeah. Yeah, those exist. Okay, alternatively, we do a short day after the long day. I think we end up writing this as a... Okay. Okay, so instead of, let's see, 11, Friday... Nope. I didn't want that at all. I wanted this. Okay, Friday we end up... We just get the cheapest place we can find. Why are you in incognito mode? Because in my both my accounts are linked to my home address, and so sometimes when I like pull stuff up, it'll show you my home address. And it won't show all of it, but it'll show enough of it that people could find out pretty quick where I live. I use incognito mode when I'm doing quick search. Yes. No, I mean, me too. But on this case, I use it more for privacy. And even then, it doesn't do a perfect job because it still pulls from my... Whenever I search in the Google bar, it still pulls from my recents or whatever. What was that guest house over here? Yoki Station. Okay, that's available. 12 kilometers. So Saturday. Let's look for Saturday. One person. Temporarily closed. I think it's... I think this is probably where we end up. Kuroshio Black Salt? Brother. Ganesh 7? That's, yeah, so that's an Indian restaurant for sure. Ganesh? Because Ganesh is the goddess. Goddess? I'm going to get that wrong, so I'm going to go ahead and shut up. Okay, so that means this plus this 30. That's not bad. 31. It's 2 light days before kind of a longer day. And it staggers where we're almost guaranteed to get stuff on here on Mondays and Tuesdays. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then we just have to be up here by Friday. I don't know. I don't know if an extra day is worth it. I mean, I guess it cuts... Cuts 1 day in half almost. I guess we can tentatively... I mean, if I can get this one, I would like this one a lot more. Or like this one, Ryokan Katori. This one would be ideal. Hotel. Nope. footpath, indoor golf course. This one might be pretty large. Yeah, this is a big hotel. Or not like a big hotel, but whoa, massage chair in the room for me. All right, I think this is a place we call and see what's going on. Ichiban Yasui, baby, give it to me. God, that's expensive though. That's very expensive. But breakfast, nah, that's like double. That's almost double, right? Okay. So our goal is we need to call this place Katori. Whoa, restaurant and dope. That's cool. Damn, this is a big ryokan. Actually, I mean, there's 6. These might be rooms too. 9, 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's probably like 20 rooms at least. Okay, worth checking this out. I think if we can make that happen, if we can make this is fine. I'm okay with this, or maybe not that one, but around here. Because it doesn't have to be like 12. That's pretty short. We could even get like here. Have 2 15 days. Because then that shaves off a bunch for this, right? Brother. $27. That's not bad. 27's really not bad. And there's a cave over here. Whoa. This is sick. Streaming is not going to happen in here, but this is sick. That's actually pretty freaking cool. Damn. What's the pathway like right here? Sick, dude. Leftover castle remains. The castle ruins worth looking at too. I guess it's one of those things. Do we do castle ruins or do we do castle? We do castle ruins. Castle ruins are like part of the whole reason we're doing this trip. And then we try to get down here. Okay. Monday the 19th. Please, something be open. No website, phone call only. Dude, what the crap? Okay, never mind. $42 is impossible. What's the halfway point? Here? Ochijuku Shidao? Okada Grocers. This is the real definition of a grocer. Okay. Let's do hotels along the way. Dude, what? A dormitory is 8,500 yen? This is some extortionate pricing. Oh, it's a private room, that's why. Junos is up there. But how far is this? This is not very far, right? 13? I have to call this place. Checkout's 9. That's okay. Check-in's 4. Less okay. No prices on it? $22. $28. You play some Omni? I don't know who or what Omni is. I don't know who Henri is. This is nice. I think this place is pretty cheap, so if we have to stay there for a couple days, that's not too bad. I mean, do we ever attempt to do a 42-kilometer day? No, we don't. There's no reason to do that. Okay, to make this place work, we cannot stay. We cannot have the short day in Kochi. We have to get from here. We have to cut out this day. So we got to get to like here in Kochi. Business hotel audit, right here. We got to get to there. 42 kilometers. It's just a marathon. It's a cool little marathon. Okay. What day is that? Saturday? Alright, in order to make the bottom work, I think we have to go really far on that day. Is it possible to get, how far was it? Can we make it to... It might be worth it to stay there then. Instead of Ade Business Hotel. If we can get down to like... If we can get down to here, that'd be perfect.
I'll follow you to the ends of the earth, Sensei.
Oh, shit. No. Why are we way over here? Thank you very, very much for the follow, Pound for Pound 5. It's back-to-back long days. Oh, it's back-to-back-to-back long days. Honestly, I think we just do the business. I think we just do this. $20 into... How far is it from Super Guest House? That's what we do then. Okay. We go up here. We get our stuff. We go up here, check out the castle ruins. Come check out the cave a little bit, and then go. And that turns into... Okay. That's what we do. So this is 32. And then this day, we add this as a stop. Wait, why is it so long? What? Does that really add? There's no way that adds 9 kilometers. Okay, let's do this. I guess it does, doesn't it? It adds 8 kilometers each, or 8 kilometers round trip. Whew, I may not want to do that then. I need to look at that. That's... Like adding 8 kilometers... Honestly, I think what we do then... It's a very long day, but the next day is pretty short. Oh shit, but there's nothing... There's nothing there. We need to stay here then. We need to call this place. 22. What's up? QWE738. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. I need to call some of these places. This is Pilgrimage Center. These people are wearing the pilgrimage things. See, I'm not doing a traditional pilgrimage, though. That's the issue that I'm going to run into. Let's just aim for here. Right at 20, huh? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Unfortunately, we may not have too many options on some of these days. Hold on. We might be able to do this. That's 30. That's still pretty far. There's an extra hour. 25. I think either way it's going to be about 30 that day. 30 to 32. That's just kind of a can't be helped situation. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 21. That's too close. Really? There's also, you can do same day reservations. It's gonna be Kitsi chat. It's gonna be pretty tough going up this way. Ah, see, this is like high dollar stuff. What is this? February 2025. One phone number. Oh, hey. This looks more like our jam. Oh, no. What was the one before that? Ah, Tosa. No. Yes. 25. I think I remember correctly. Arata no. $22. What day would that be? It'd be a Thursday. With 2 climbs. We might have to cut this day in half. Yeah. Let's cut this day in half. Toyo. No. What's wrong? No. Mugi. That's right. Here. Sugimoto. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm going to have to make sure to carry a lot of food down through this area. Like tons of calorie mates. The problem is I don't want to make a short day if I don't feel like a short day on a Thursday if I don't feel like a short day. Is there any other options? I guess there are, aren't there? What's up here? Okay. It's available for Wednesday? How far is this from? Oh no, Sorry. That's not terrible. If they're open that day. This is a good backup. Oh wait, no, I mean, but if we can just stay at the hostel for half the price. Okay, let me look at this again real quick. Okay, if we stay here, Sea and Sky, we can get to Tulsa. It's 30 kilometers. Tulsa to Sugimoto is 25. Okay, good with that. Sugimoto to Green Hasujin. There's some other ones in this area too. There's quite a few. I mean, honestly, what I should probably do is make this a shorter day. Stay here. And then try to make it up to Kuano the following day. Dude, there's no way this place is busy. There's no way this place is booked. I would be shocked. Okay. What's up, Cody Carl? Is it still cold at the end of May? No. Oh, 31. Shit. No, it's usually not. I mean, maybe like if you're going up to the top of Mount Fuji, maybe Fuji's not usually open, but usually no. You should be okay. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Cool. Jason. Raid? Who's raiding me? Immersive Sinner. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I'll get you a shout out in just a second. This Tarn beats me to it. Thank you, Tarn. Welcome in. I mean, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Immersive Sinner. Good to see you. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay. Hotel Caliberty. I think I remember. Oh, Hostel. Sorry, Hostel Caliberty. Bum 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 bum. Hostel. 25.7, 26. Another epic walk. I am. Ohayou gozaimasu. Thank you. Konnichiwa. Yeah, it is 3 o'clock. Yeah, I'm planning. I'm leaving sometime next week. We haven't exactly pinned down the exact date. I was thinking about leaving Monday, but I think it's looking more like Tuesday or Thursday. Let's see if I can find the original. Here's the original. Isaya Inn. If I remember correctly, the Isaya Inn is right here. Not very far. That's a rip. What day would that be? That would be Sunday. But it's very cheap. Are there any convenience nearby? Hey, you know what? Do what? Why is this so cheap? Even if we had to pay full price. $8,000 is not bad. We need to keep a pulse on this, but honestly, that would be pretty sick. Naruto Kaigetsu. Just walking all the way out to the whirlpools. And then Monday allows us to take all this local roads to Nope. I mean, maybe. It's pretty far, but that's fine. If they let us in. Some of these really run-down places don't let foreigners in. How many kilometers was that last one, though? 28? What was it? Hotel Coliberty. $29. Is there anything closer? The villa, that looks expensive. What are you? Hotel AZ? Nope. Rental apartment. There's a Hotel AZ around here somewhere. It might be right over here now that I think about it. There's nothing. There's no way this is a real... Bruh. The villa? More like the compound. What is going on out here? Oh. What day is that going to be? 26? Hey, you know what? That's pretty cheap, actually. Is there... Hold on. I spoke too soon, Villa. I was unfamiliar with your game. These are rooms. It says Deus Onsen, but it's definitely... It was definitely a Minshuku component. Yeah, see? A year ago, left the onsen to find my boyfriend in the car after being shouted at and pointed at by the locals. Man at the front desk knew it would be a problem and had to follow him in to calm down the regulars. We are white with no tattoos. Really? Foreigners will say things like the sidewalk was unkempt or the owner didn't bow low enough and they didn't greet me. Yeah, it is kind of ironic that Japanese reviews are very strict about stuff. Why would you even show that? What? Oh, Naruto Kurosaki? Bruh. It's also really bad because that means that we're going to have to detour down here. Just to get some, well. Okay, so that means on the way up, we need to get food for like a couple of meals worth of calories. Coffee shop. Strict about the wrong stuff. Yep. 100%. 100%. Man, I don't think I'm going to stay there anyway. It's a little bit off path. The question is, do I want to try... Oyado and Cafe Bar Mocha. They don't have a website, but they do have an Instagram. Damn. All right. This is Oyado Mocha. Hikita. Damn, we listened to the whole thing. Fly to incinerate. I think we'll end up having free time. World Pearls made the cut. World Pearls made the cut. They did. They did make the cut. I might wither away, but I think they made it. Okay. I might literally die but we'll go to the whirlpools. I'm joking. I mean, I might, but I don't. I think we're fine. Two. We want to stay around. This is going to be far, but the low price and the old building. Not too bad. 27 is not too bad. We'll say 20. Let's say 27. Ishia. What town is that? Sanuki. And good night, so long, and good night. Castle's up here. How far can we go? Here. What's that middle school? Middle school called? Honestly, it might not be bad to take a short day this day. New Gecko Inn? What's the alternative if we don't stay there? Yo, this place looks haunted. Oh, it's a Love Hotel. What the fuck is this? A Gecko Inn, yeah. Cat Island? No, Cat Island was never on the list. I'm not a cat guy as far as like forcing that. This is a big tunnel, isn't it? Is that sidewalk? No. Fuck. No, Cat Island is I mean maybe if we have bonus time, but Kokumiya Nyokan. Seto National Inn? I'm curious about Kokumin in this case. Honestly, a short day probably is not a bad thing. Because then we'd have to get here. All right, let's see. Oh, no. I didn't want vacation rentals. Okay, that's too far. Oh, no. We wanted the Gecko Inn, huh? Nah, come on. We're not taking this way. Yeah, we're not taking this way. I thought so. Flatter, a little bit longer, but is there anything Kairu guest house? Damn, what? Oh. Dormitory. 4,000 is still pretty cheap for... What is this? 8 kilometers. 21. Yeah, I think a short day here is okay. You get going. No. Fuck. You have any must-see spots beside the gorge? There's no gorge that's a must-see. The gorge was a would like to see, but can't because there's no way out there. There's no service, and it's quite the reroute just to make that happen. We're looking at least 8 castles. There are 8 castles that we're trying, 8 to 9 castles, I think, that we're trying to get. I'll have to check down here. There was one down here that I forgot if it made the cut. Where was it? It is a rainy afternoon in Tokyo. That's why I'm inside. There's that one. Is it? There is one down here. This is kind of a castle ruins. It's got some buildings and stuff. We're going to try to make it out to that. Probably like this. 1.0. Who rated it? One person rated at 1 point. Couldn't find any remains that look like a castle ruins. Japanese person. Pissed. They're pissed. They drove out there and they're like, next week. Kawanoe is one of the castles. No, 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 no. This is not the one we want. We want the full version. We want the full version. There we go. That's the one. Hey Ziggy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is it really just this one? Okay. Yeah, we go up this way anyway. Oh shit, that's a pretty far day, huh? Oh, it's 25. Never mind. Okay. Right? 25. And we go past the castle. Okay, dope. Dope, dope, dope. Rank 1 song of all time. Friday and Saturday holiday weekend. Nice. Big Storm, I haven't even checked. Cybernetic Magoro? Did you change your name from Cybernetic Burrito? And tell me. Bim, bim, dollar. Make way for all night. Boom, 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 boom. More time. Mighty fine and dollar. Boom, boom. Dollar. Mighty fine and boom, boom. Dollar. Dollar. Looks like an Airbnb. With me tonight. New Hama? Go here. Namagaro. Interesting. What town is that? Sakaide. Not Sakai. Sakaide. Kita. 22. New Hama. Here's the best part. Getting a season 2. I heard it was getting a season 2 a while back. I heard it was like teased. Okay, pass through Marugame Castle right there. We don't have to stay at Marugame. Actually, we could probably stay at Marugame Castle, can't we? What? Dormitory. Marugame would be a bit more, huh? 27? Alright, hold on. We're going to pause that. Actually, I guess we can play it while I look up Sarah Venus's other song. Turn it down a bit. Will be all original. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, nope. That's what Save Venus wanted me to look up. How long is the walk going to be? 30-ish. The original goal was 32 days, but I don't think... Unless I end up taking some extra time, I don't think it will actually take a full 32 days. Even throwing in a couple of the short days like I have, some days are just unfortunately very long, so can't really do anything about it. So I need to, unless I pepper in several shorter days throughout. Because I think Marugame... Yeah, this is fine. Because even going this way, and then we check out Marugame Castle, because that would be a Thursday. That's fine. We leave early in the morning. We check out Marugame Castle. We get to our... And even if we don't want to stay at the guest house, like that specific guest house, if this is not a dormitory, it's going to be like 450 miles, I think. Bunk bed and mixed dorm? Nah. Alpha 1's not bad. Marugame Plaza Hotel. If I'm tired of... We might just book something like this instead. Ooh. Nah, too expensive. 63 is fine. Honestly, oh, Business Hotel Fukushima. Here we go. New Gecko Inn. Okay. We're going to take southern route. Okay. Or we stay at the really cheap place up here. But Business Hotel Fukushima. Going all around Australia? Yes. Yes, I am. God damn. What? What did I miss? That's very far. That's like 2 to 3 days of walking. Oh, we might be in trouble. Do whatever you please. I act like a star. I can beg on my knees. Udon House? Yo. We can stay at Udon House? Oh, I see. They want you to Sudomari. Classic animes? Really? Okay. All right. There's probably one left on this if I had to guess. No? Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Can we go a bit farther though? That's the Ooh. This is the stuff I like to see. Oof. What's the other way? This way? Ooh. That actually might be a better walk too. How much? That's only, it adds a kilometer of distance. But the other way, I mean, this isn't too bad. 25. Okay. All right. Hotel Live Max? Loves blocking music? Yep, it does. It will all flow down anyway. Well. Okay, I think we probably stay here. Grand Fort Hotel. Dang, wait, why are you so cheap? I don't believe you. Awfully suspicious. Okay. Kawanoe Castle. Mixed dormitory. Okay. Not opposed to that, but Hotel AZ, our first true love. $45. Moody. But that does mean that this is going to be a long day. Honestly, we might have to extend out Saturday. Is there any lodging? What about this place? Ooh, Hotel AZ. I need to call maybe. Okay. That would add an extra 7, which means it would make this town a bit more reasonable. Let's just copy this real quick. Hotel AZ to Hotel AZ. Back-to-back Hotel AZs. Yeah, nope. Never mind. Not worth. It's not worth staying here because we're gonna have to stay somewhere over here anyway. Hotel Max Vision. I wonder if I get better vision. This is pretty cheap for a Sunday. And that comes in from this place. That's not bad at all. Nihama. That's okay. Didn't mean to change the song. Yeah, it automatically does it when a request comes in. Mixed dormitory bed. Why is this so cheap? Capsule room. Honestly, not bad. Oh, it's last room. I don't know if we'll be able to book it in time. I'm not going to book some of these until we get significantly closer. I mean, this is like a month out. But it's not a... Okay, there's... 39. Let's cut this in half. $39's a bit far. I mean, unless you just go a sicko mode day, that this is probably our best bet. Okay. You got what? Honestly, we could even go up to this. Shikishima. I think we go up here. And then if we just have a monster day coming back. Yeah, I think we just have a monster day coming back. I mean, there's a hotel here, which would be about halfway. But honestly, I wouldn't mind trying to do a 35 once just to see if I can do it type of thing. It's laser flat. I don't think it's a bad idea. We'll see. I mean, it would be fun to... If I knew for sure that was the last day too, and I got front page at like 4 a.m., and I did a whole 4 a.m. to noon stream into that. No. We're not going to do that. We're going to cut it. We're going to try to cut it in half. We're going to try to stay out here. Yeah, we're going to try to stay out here. 20. Yo, hold your... Which means the last day will be like 15 to 20. But we get to go see Matsuyama Castle. And depending on what time I finish... I could fly home that day. Either way, I think we'll be pretty good. I think even if we end up finishing on Friday the 6th, coming home on Friday the 6th actually would be the 32nd day. So we have an extra day somewhere. If I can push everything forward. The problem is it's really hard to include some of these. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. We do have a tentative list. We've got 29, 30. I mean, technically, the first day we get there is like a half day, so I don't know if that really counts. Should be finishing on... If I finish on Thursday, I'll have to cancel work, though. Probably. I don't know. I don't know if I... Dude, hopping on a plane without taking a shower is like psychopath behavior. I mean, that's like... I've seen worse, yeah, but I don't want to be responsible for that, you know? I don't want to be responsible for... Because it would piss me off. Like, if I was a passenger and someone sat next to me and I'm like, oh, this guy hasn't showered after, like... No, that's fine. Walking in the airplane restroom, that's fine. Socks on, that's okay. Whatever. You're walking in piss, that's on you. I didn't take a shower. Like, I walked for 4 hours and I didn't take a shower. Really? Like, it's shitty at best. I mean, I guess I just do the smell test, right? Like, if I'm like, not bad, then I hop on the plane. If not, then I take a shower somewhere. Like, I actually, let's look that up real quick. Doused myself in Axe body spray. Damn, this place is nice. All right, I mean, that might be the play. We walk down here, take a shower, because I have one of these club things. I take a shower for an hour, and then I hop on, I assume, a bus. How do we get there? Let's see. God, I hope I don't have to take a taxi. That would be pretty awful, actually. God dang. What is it, 500 yen? Dude, it would cost me like 500 yen a kilometer. It's going to cost me... I'm having a brain fart. It's going to cost me that Ichiman in, right? Nope. Oh, wait, no. What? No, not that one. This one. Yo, what? This one. I was like, dude, what is going on? I was like, that's not right. This is better. 30 minutes is better. And this is even not too bad. 7 kilometers, 3,000 yen, 1,000 yen for the bus. If I like have to get there, then I just take the bus. Okay, someone said they want to go to Aoshima. No. How do we even get out there? I suppose if we finish early and I figure out how to get out here. That's a nope. There's only one place that does ferries and it's down here. You've got to be kidding me. That's really annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Sensei konnichiwa. What's up, Sharutan? Is the distance from here to here not very similar from here to here? I suppose it's a little bit longer, but... Are there any places to stay out here? Probably not, right? How are there not hotels at Cat Island? That's a ton of cats. I wonder if they had Street View. They have one Street View. Huh. All right. Well, we roughly got it planned out. I'll have to double check some stuff. I'll have to make some phone calls tomorrow. Over here, this area. Everything else is looking pretty good. Like I said, I have a day or two of wiggle room. When we execute, sometime next week. It depends on how the phone calls go. I need to call the places down here. And if they're booked up, then I need to ask when they're free. Pretty much based this is the only this place, because there's only like 2 or 3, and otherwise it's impossible. There's some kind of difficulty over here, but there's so many that like one of them will be free type of thing. It's just a matter of like finding out exactly which one. But over here it's like there are 3. There are 3 places, and 2 of them use the same website. I guess 4 places. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I really don't want to stay here, and I really don't want to stay here, because these are just far enough away from the town. But that said, honestly, I don't think it really matters, because there's not a supermarket in town, so there's not a conveni. There's not a conveni for like very far. A Coop is a supermarket. We'll kind of count that. This says this is a shop front, but let's be honest, it's a Saka 10, so probably nothing. I do have Pocari Sweat. No water is wild. Pocari Sweat and what? I guess tea. We just drink tea. Again, we're gonna try to do a no Pocari Sweat run. Oh? Oh, no. We saw this. That's right. We saw this. Actually, wouldn't be too bad to... Oh, how far was it from here? The good news is we have a fair amount of options. The question is... Holy Nikes, that's far. Let's just pick this one. Oh, it's not far at all. Never mind. LOL, I lied. It's not that far. Is that what we had though? Uwajima Castle to Yanase Annex. Yanase Annex is right here. Oh, you know what? If we get this day, we could cut out a day too. Because how far is that extra? 19 to 21. That's an extra 2 kilometers, which would shave off 2 kilometers there. Honestly, if we could get down to here. Not this exact place. Honestly, I don't think it's worth staying down this far. I think it's okay staying up here. We're just going to have to make sure to load up in whatever town this is. There's a Michinoaki there. There's a Family Mart there. Yeah, we'll just have to get a ton of calorie mates. After this song, we'll probably shut her down. Those are my stops. Those are my tentative stops. I need to go through and I need to call some of them. It's the stops, the day, like the day of the week. You know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the thing. The date, May, whatever, and the distance of each day. So I need to go through and look at the longer distance ones and see if I can... Because we have a day or two wiggle room, 3 wiggle room, depending on how we cut this up. And where do we want to like focus our days off or our time, like our downtime? Because again, if our only goal, if I'm awake at 6 a.m. and I want to get out at 6 a.m., there's really no reason for me not to walk like not to schedule at least like 27 kilometers. At least. So anything, because it is, especially 25. Because I'll be free, like, I cannot get to the next hotel until 2. New shoes? I'm going to go get new shoes this weekend. Yeah. Pack won't be as heavy as the last time. Unless I bring my other tripod, which I'm thinking about. Or would I just make do with my not as good tripod? I wish lightweight tripods were compactable as well. My everything. That's why I'm going to turn off viewer requests. That's why I kept it. I was about to end stream, but then I saw who it was, and I was like, Sailor Venus would kill me if I skipped, or if I ended stream. Like 6 hours today? That's good. I'm proud of you. Occasional breaks? That's good. No, I have to take a break like every 45 minutes. 30 to 45. If I'm like heavy studying, it's like every 30, 45 minutes I got to like stand up, stretch, wash my face, or like, just put water on my face. Stretch. I put my arms over here up toward the top, and then I like stretch my neck. All right, well, it feels good. It feels good that,
New shoes?
$10. Thank you very much, Ziggy. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, that's okay. I completely understand. I understand people are busy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. We'll be streaming a bunch. Like I said, that this weekend, your guys, like today we did a little bit more than I thought I was going to do. The next couple days are going to be like 2-hour streams. And then once we're on the road, it'll be, I think the first day will be 3.5. And then after that, it'll be like 6 to 8 hour streams every day for like a month. I'm pretty excited about it. Or like 29 days or whatever we end up finishing. Thanks for the streams. No. I'm very thankful. I need to edit a video today. Today's Friday. I think I'll probably stay and edit instead of going outside. Because Lyle allegedly is going to drop... Oh, shit. Why did that cut off? Oh, I know why it cut off. It went out of full screen mode. Lyle's going to drop a video with me in it, and I want to at least have one more video. That's like there, ready, And then hopefully that gets me in a routine as well. It's editing. I guess I suppose I need to include turn viewer request back on, but exit out of that. All right, that's it. That's it for me for today. Dude, it's still heavy rain. Ugh. Mizkif's still in Japan? Thought they got rid of him. Okay, all right, we're gonna raid into Timo. It's not great, yeah, and I don't have any good waterproof. Oh, I have my boots. I still have my boots. I can go out in my boots. Those injury-prone boots. Also, I rolled the dice last night with some really old sour cream again. I need to be careful, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, baby. Actually, you know what? We'll raid into... I need to make a better hold on, you know what? We'll raid into you give me my rog? I am. I don't know if sour cream works that way. It's very old. It's like 2 months old, 2.5 months old. It expired February 14th. Download G Helper. I'll download G Helper. I promise. Go have fun at Voodoo Cowboys. He's playing marbles. We've been raiding into Timo-san a bunch lately. Please go check out Timo-san as well. But figure we'll throw the love around a little bit. So thank you everybody. Yeah, like I said, it's coming up soon. I gotta pack this weekend. I gotta get a new phone this weekend and get some new shoes this weekend. Then we're on the road. I need to get my hat put together. Anyway, all right, love everybody. Take care. Bye. It's a dry thing, but thank you. Thanks, Sharton. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Riku. Thanks, Ziggy. Thanks, Sailor Venus. Thanks, Foxwell. Thanks, everybody. Bye.